What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the stream. And today, let's start Kingdoms of Amalur.
From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Dorani? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, let's see, which race should we pick? What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Which god should we pick? Critical hit, physical damage, armor, ice damage, fire damage, poison, We believe in no god. Preset. What do you mean just main topics? It's gonna be what it's gonna be, I don't know yet. I haven't even started the game.
A Varani. Must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right, then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Oh man, a name. Oh man. Gorn. Fine. Gorn it is.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
I should have named him Nameless. Doesn't matter. This game is really good. Hell yeah. And we are getting a remaster soon.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Is this game offline or online? It's a offline game.
Stay away!
Pretty game, very underrated. It might get some attention. It might get some attention with a remaster. Or it might not. If the remaster is good and people talk about it, it's gonna be great.
Help! Anybody!
You! Up there! Please help me! Please!
More mortal scum?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive. You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
What type of character am I making? I don't know. I just started.
Professor Formorus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe.
I've played this game before. Geralt and Kain from Legacy of Kain mix. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me get this door, and we can be on our way.
Very
this way.
Victus.
You go first. This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death. I bet you're still groggy, but just keep moving. Move. Move!
What's up, Nam? Game looks great. It is a really good game.
Come on! There's no time to waste! Move! Move!
What's the full name? Kingdom of Amalur. Reckoning.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
The game is old, but you love it.
Wait! Do you hear something? More Tuatha!
I detest the mortal flesh.
Tuatha Deon!
to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it? Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. Go, go!
Rip points. You can easily get them with mini games. You do get points by watching the stream, but you can also get them by playing mini games. You can get 50 points easily by playing boss fights, for example.
Tirna shall be honored.
You're not worthy.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
You don't need more people for boss fights. I've designed them so that you can also play them solo. You need more people for dueling and for arena. Boss fights and contracts can be done solo if you want.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
5 points? Yeah, but boss loot is also random. So you got 5 points now, but from other bosses you can get more points.
Scatter. Pathetic creatures. And this...
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you? I bet you're still groggy, but just keep moving. Move! Move!
Through you, I've discovered all kinds of games I never knew about. Thanks for streaming so much. I'm always here. Thank you so much, Max. It really means a lot to me. This is something that I love doing, so... Thank you so much. Yeah, you can compare this to Darksiders, to Fable. Mostly Fable, I guess. But it's very unique and fantastic. I don't know how long I've been watching you, just noticed those comments I made from 2018. Hell yeah!
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them!
Actually, this really reminds me of Dragon Age, Oblivion. Yeah, man, even Super Mario. Always here, just to rerun the Gothic 2 series.
Die, Twatha bastard! Wait, you're not one of them. Ansel, you're alive! And who's this?
That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well.
What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Twatha make another push.
This is where we part ways. Take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get to Hughes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I need help, man.
There's nothing more I can do except to stay here and slow down the Tuatha. But this is the armory, after all. Check the chests. We might have a few things that would fit you. With luck, I'll see you on the outside. I'll see you on the outside.
You're what the well spat out? I guess it could have been worse.
Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat. Ah, plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
No more.
If you can walk, you don't need my help.
We've never seen the Tuatha this far west. I never believed the world would work. Maybe it would be best if it never did.
Dwarven Roman? Yeah.
I never believed the world would work. Maybe it would be best if it never did.
It's goofy. I've been bamboozled. I thought Divinity Original Sin was an action RPG. Yep, it's a turn-based game.
You've made it, and look at you, even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me, you must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe. I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right. I am Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. Side effect of the prismia? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fae folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well? The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Of course you do. Please, we must hurry. Good. We can't waste time. Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gohart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive! Go!
You heard lots of praises for Gothic? Yeah, man, Gothic is a really good game. Way ahead of its time. Yep.
Smell the stink of mortal.
Sup, man? Welcome. Don't know about outward. The environment seems boring. It lacks something I can't tell. I don't know. I haven't played it. Don't know what to say.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
This reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, Fable is good. Squire Ring. Level up, let's see. Skills. Yeah, in Fable 3 you start as a prince.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. For Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Told them we needed more guards.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the Professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have!
What's your favorite RPG, MMORPG class archetype? I love paladins. I don't know, man, to be honest. I like all archetypes. It only depends on how cool they are in the game. And how cool the game portrays them, if you know what I mean.
Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions.
See you later, Ish. Thanks for coming.
Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gohart, just down the road. Past the ruins. You can't miss it. We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. We should be safe here. At least
Your love for paladins came from World of Warcraft? I was about to create a new character in World of Warcraft and wanted to hear your thoughts on classes before I made decision. I've always loved Warlock in World of Warcraft. Good night, Nam. Thanks for coming. As I said, my preference towards archetypes totally depends on how cool they are in the game. I like to play as a warrior in some games, as a mage in others, as a rogue in others, and stuff like that. Yes, this is Kingdom of Amalur. Warlocks are badass in World of Warcraft? Hell yeah. I really like Warlocks in WoW. You never played this game? Well, maybe you will with a remaster, because remaster is coming out in September, I think. Just wait until I get chakrams. When you see a chakram combat, you're gonna start to love this game. Okay, so how does one do this? Cool. Okay, first we need to dispel this one. What was the deal here? Okay. Wait, what was I supposed to press, man? What was the button? Okay, left click. Is there a quick save and quick load? There is. Amazing. I've been playing through A Plague's Tale: Innocence today and I highly recommend it. I'll play it sometime in the future.
Bloodthirsty berry eater. You. I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Pay me and you live.
I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. Thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's the pay for my last report. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh? Fate weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
You've only liked the daggers because of stealth?
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently. I wish I could, but times are tough. I've barely got enough to pay my bar tabs as it is. You're the one. Then that means... it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Die, Gosling! Time for a drink! Oh, I smell the stink of mortal flesh. Descend now, Gosling.
Well fought. What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I don't know if this is on EA Access, to be honest.
Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Last, what's up? I'm great, man. What about you? What happened to your Mafia 2 Let's Play? I've put it on unlisted since it has some not safe for work content in it.
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
I did finish it, I just put it on unlisted just in case. Because of some of the content in it.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Did you finish Mafia 2? Yeah, I did.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
What about the DLC? I don't like DLCs in Mafia 2.
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Hell yeah. Man, I can't wait to get the blink.
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
Alliance or Horde? Oof, tough question, man. I've played on both sides, to be honest. I don't know. You love Joe's Adventures? I don't. I don't, because it's a arcade type of DLC. It has points, it has... everything is tied to a... do something in time, and... meh. I don't know.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower.
Yeah, you can see him in Mafia 3.
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
I love Alliance's aesthetics and Horde's diversity. I agree, it's a tough question. Yeah.
Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Kingdom of Amalur is a remaster or remake? It's a remaster. But that remaster will have an additional DLC or expansion, I think, compared to original.
We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. but you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
But the thing is, I think the additional DLC will not be available on launch. So I think they will release the DLC later for the remaster.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these.
And I still don't know what they've done to the remaster, you know? They can just slap a remaster name on it and, you know, sell it again. Just like Mafia 2.
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Joven. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
It's a good trick to bump the old games to relevance, yeah. But sometimes... I mean, today people easily can see what is a cash grab and what it's not. So... Scammers, yeah. Yeah, remaster is just slightly better graphics and who knows what kind of changes the game is gonna get. Maybe a better UI, maybe better inventory system for consoles. I really don't know. Maybe better some resolution settings, better textures, slightly better textures. But it's not a remake.
In halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Yeah, man, AC3's terrible remaster. Remake is like Resident Evil 2, 3, Resident Evil 1, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Final Fantasy. Aaron, what's up? I'm good, how are you? I'm great, man. Playing Kingdoms of Amalur, enjoying the game, enjoying the streaming, enjoying the fine folks in the chat.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gohart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. Goodbye. If the Tuatha are here in farewell.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business.
What is it?
Go on.
Welcome to Gohart.
Keep moving. This business doesn't concern you. Unless you're an expert scholar on the Fae, I'd suggest you move along. No reason to be out in the open with the Red Legion about. What are they? I'm not sure, but they've been here for longer than any of us can imagine. They're older than the trees. They have to be. They grew them. Humans and immortals cannot live together in peace, at least not forever. The peace we have with the Summer Court is unnatural. That's my opinion. You might call it a Fey nation, one of two united factions that rule their kind. The Summer Court are not exactly allies, but they do let us be, most of the time. It's the other Fey, the Winter Court, that has spawned the dreaded Tuatha, a vicious clan of killers who wish to defeat and enslave all mortals. Are you playing a trick on me? I would hope so. We're going on 10 years of the mortals and the Tuatha locked in a deadly embrace. Normally, I'd decry the bloodshed, but this is a conflict that we cannot afford to lose. Bandits, but no ordinary bandits. Surely you've heard of Red the Dead Idward. They say he drinks the blood of his captives, that he consumes their souls. Or perhaps those are just rumors. You should be fine if you stay inside the village. Once you go beyond the boundaries of Gohart, however, your life is in your hands. I'd never seen one of them until a day or so ago. It appears that a small group of warriors ventured inland to strike behind our lines. Believe the stories, friend. The Tuatha were mad. They have been touched by a dark magic. They are wholly corrupted, and they are the enemy. I don't know if you noticed, but St. Ordwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fey's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all. The brothers of St. Ordwig's are an odd sort, scurrying back and forth across the mission like squirrels gathering nuts. I wonder what goes on behind those closed doors.
My Kingdom Come is very long, but looks good. Thank you.
Hello.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savaged like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. I'm the Warden of Gohart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Gohart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Gohart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fey named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I'm a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fey will know how to heal a Fey. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days on the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Hope you stay in town.
Stay in. Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors. Our guests aren't the wickedest breed you'll find in these forests, but they're bad enough to earn a spot in my collection. Stay clear. That's an order. My cousin is Herc Adwald, the village warden. You might have met him. Herc asked me to move to Gohart to help him keep the peace. I've only been here a few days, and look what I'm up against. Red Legion, Tuatha, and bodies lying in the road. I'm off to a grand start. Need something?
Have you seen Brother Egan around? He was a frequent visitor in the inn, but I haven't seen him in days.
Don't let you... What kind of animal would join the Red Legion? There must be better ways to earn some coin in this world.
Nice to see you.
Let me see the chat. How does arena work? So basically, people apply for arena, and all people go in, but only one goes out. And the one that survives gets the points from all people who got in. To go into arena, you need 10 points, and if you lose, well, you lose the 10 points, and the winner gets the 10 points from all people who applied for the arena. And he got 41 points. That's because... So here's how the boss fights work. You can apply for a boss fight, you get a random boss, and you also get a random loot. If you are the only survivor, you get the whole loot. And if multiple people survive, then they share that loot. So the more people survive, the more loot is divided. And yeah, I think you get it, chat. So yeah, the bosses are random, the loots are random, and... the more people survive, the more the loot is shared. No! And also, the more people apply for a boss fight, you will get stronger and stronger bosses, but you will also get more and more loot. I think I've made the boss fight for like dynamic for like 1,000 people to join, I think, but I'm not sure. Do we pay to participate in the boss fight? Yeah, you pay to participate in any minigame. But for boss fight, you pay only 1 point. Oh, this is a DLC items. I don't know if I want to take them. You pay for every minigame. But boss fight takes only 1 point since I wanted to make it a beginner friendly.
Death comes, Nephilim.
No, another chicken, no. Of course I died. It happens. But yeah, giving 1 point for boss fight is like nothing. What's this game? This is Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning.
Avoid the ruins of Agnafahal. They say the spirits of the Arathi dwell in its dark corridors. I don't go near the place.
Enough of the oppression! Enough of the lies! Enough of the spiritual hoarding and claims of superiority! Mitharu does not judge. She loves. Mitharu does not dwell behind the mission's walls, no. She is in every rock and every tree, every bud and every storm. She is with all of us.
Triss is greater than Yennefer? Hell yeah.
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gohart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gohart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the church deems worthy.
Would I stream Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands? One day.
If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae.
It's only a matter of time.
Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, in order. What order is there when few choose to subjugate the many? Are we not lied to enough? We are at war!
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying.
If only this was on PlayStation 4 or 5. This game will get a remaster in September, so I guess it's gonna also release on PlayStation and Xbox.
Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order.
See ya, man. Thanks for coming.
We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Odorath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him.
Congrats on 12k. Thank you.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fae ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. May Mitharu protect you.
What is the mission hiding? Why
Don't
are its
start
gates
any
forever
trouble.
closed? These are the questions we all should be asking. The Fae are not our enemy. Only those who seek to poison us should be reviled. That includes the brothers of St. Odwig's.
Welcome to Gohart.
Are you content to live among the lives of the mission? They look down their eyes at you. They laugh at your ignorance. Mitharu does not dwell behind the mission's walls, no. She is in every rock and every tree, every bud and every storm. She is with all of us.
Hello. Welcome to Gohart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
It's gonna come on PlayStation 4, nice. Hopefully I can get it then. Hell yeah.
I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Have you played Shadows of the Damned? No, I can't say that I have.
I told you, I will say no more on this matter. Me? Widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
Can you give me a brief summary on what's the story of this game about? So, every person in this game has a faith, a destiny. And basically, it has a beginning and the end, and you have a people who can read your fate, your destiny. And your character is special because you died and you lost your destiny. And you don't have your faith anymore. You don't have your destiny, faith anymore, whatever you call it. And that's why you're special, and that's why you can do many things that other peoples with faith can't. Basically, other people are limited because they have that faith, that set path in their life. And you don't have it because you died. And that's why you can do anything. I do like the story in this game, and there are plenty of things that I like in this game, and I'm really surprised why this game failed, you know? Because it's really good. Fable is much more popular than this game, yet for me this game is much better than Fable. But it is what it is.
Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true. Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the Smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though.
Is there a path of evil and good? Yeah, I think there you can also be evil. Yep. All of the Crysis games got added to EA Access, so I might play through them. Hell yeah. Crysis also is going to get a remaster. I just don't know what type of remaster. Maybe a demaster, since, well, the trailer didn't look that special for the Crysis remaster. It's a shame a lot of games are underrated. I think Vampire is underrated. I enjoyed it. Yeah, but we also have lots of games today. But yeah, Vampire is also a fantastic game.
The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the Eastern Forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill.
Maybe the remaster for this game will bring it back, but who knows?
You will find it settled on a small lake beside the Eastern Road. Compared to Gohart, Didenhill could be called a city.
That's why I'm playing it right now, because I wanna see what's gonna be a difference between the original and the remaster when it launches.
The Alpha and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools. Goodbye.
What classes are there? So there are 3 main skill trees, but you can combine all of them. So you can mix and match everything, whatever you want. And it's pretty cool. It feels really good.
Yes, what do you need? Goodbye.
Greetings.
Yes? Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favour in this ridiculous war, are you?
Yeah, you can be male or female. You have 4 different races. You can choose in which god you want to believe, and
I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak.
I'm thinking about buying this. However, on the Xbox store, the DLC isn't available in my country for some reason. So is it worth it? I've played through the DLCs, but I can't remember them, to be honest.
I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime.
Hello, I'm new. Welcome, welcome. I think Blood and Wine is my favorite DLC in any game. Hell yeah. The thing is... I like to call Blood and Wine an expansion, not a DLC. Because usually DLCs are just rip-offs, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, there are good DLCs, but... Expansion is a old school name for... well, good expansions.
I intended to pledge my sword to the Alpha, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melsenshire. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever.
Believing in different gods just gives you a minor boost in some stats. For example, a small type of boost in fire damage, cold damage, critical, and experience boost. It's not much, it's nothing special, it's just a slight boost into something.
It is an Alpha stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melsenshire is all that stands between the Tuatha and us.
Imagine if companies stopped making remasters just for cash grabs and made remakes of actual good games, for example, GTA, San Andreas, or Bully, or Cotter games. Yep. I don't know why they don't make remakes of older games, since I feel like making a remake of a old successful game is the easiest money in the world. You don't have to think about the game, you don't have to think about game mechanics, you just need better graphics. You can, however, improve the game, add lots of different things, add new things to the game when you remake it, but I don't know. What do you think of Witcher's show on Netflix? I dislike it. But what's the lore of the gods? What do people choose to believe in Kingdom Amalur? You'll have to play the game to find all of that.
The Fae are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fae. Pray it's a friendly one.
As you can see, the game has different races. Each race has an opinion on a different race, and all of that.
Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains.
They don't have the passion anymore, they only see money. It's possible.
We here in Gohart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alpha, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements.
So like Morrowind, interesting? Yeah, honestly, it's been a while since I played this game, but all the memories that I have of this game are some of the great memories. I really enjoyed this game, I loved it, and that's why I want to replay it. And I also want to replay it when the remaster comes out. That's how much I like it.
Troublesome creatures, the Alpha. No doubt this war is a result of their meddling in the affairs of others.
No, I haven't played those games, Neo. I only saw the Alice Madness, but I haven't played it. We can repair our stuff, repair all.
So long. Damn right.
We can become a blacksmith to craft stuff or salvage. Each type of equipment will show what components are required to make it.
Red Legion.
Okay, so the red hand to the bottom right is a no-no. That's stealing. Press H when the skull appears to enter aggressive mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. Nah. American McGee's Alice is the first one, and it came out 20 years ago. The third one is supposed to come out next year, called Alice Asylum. Cool. So here we can repair, we can buy, we can sell, we can forge. Let's see, next house maybe.
Don't start any trouble.
I can't wait to show you, chat, the chakram fight. I love chakrams in this game.
Hey there.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn. That's me, warsworn since before you've been drawing breath, an oathblade near as long.
I'm sorry for asking if you played games. You're probably one of the people I know of that has expansive list of games you've played. It's interesting. No, man. I mean, feel free to ask me anything. Especially about the games. Don't be sorry about that. This is all about gaming. So always ask me about games.
Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade. There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools, I'll believe that when I see it. Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me.
Evening. What's up, Naya? Welcome, welcome.
Some may try to colour it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are two brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
A very good game? Hell yeah.
We've had our eyes on those two for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Osgar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear. A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
What does Amalur mean? It's a world where the game is happening. What does Earth mean? What does Europe mean? Asia. You know?
Shieldring. The oldest home to the Warsworn. In the feylands, at least. They're unlike any fey you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves.
Have fun. I entered to give a like, and I'm going to sleep. Thank you so much, Naya. Good night, and I'll see you next time.
Fey are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it, and none held in higher regard.
This game didn't do well because I see way too much dialogue. I mean, this is a RPG. RPGs should have dialogue. And there are other games without dialogue, like Fortnite.
Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
You don't have to take any dialogues. They are cool if you want to learn everything about the game, about the lore, about races, the world, but you can just click the main dialogue and be done with it.
Right then.
Welcome, welcome. Come in, rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gohart Inn.
Training. Detect hidden. 15k gold.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step. Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Gohart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalentarth. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack. Don't you bother yourself with that. Gohart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
I hope Vampire 2 gets made. Me too, man.
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested? We're here to serve. Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gohart. We'll see you soon.
If you spy trouble, tell Herc Adwold. He's the warden. Be careful. If you see a law stone, touch it. You won't be sorry. They're incredible.
We've buried so many in the cemetery on the hill. Someday there'll be good news to celebrate again. If you haven't spoken to Arnik Arduna, you should. He's a friendly sort, not like most Alpha.
How many Gothic games are there? 4? That's a tricky question. Because there are 3 official games from one developer. The 4th one is from a different developer. But the thing is, when the first publisher of Gothic games sold the rights of Gothic to a different publisher, the different publisher removed the name Gothic from the 4th game. Because many players don't even consider the 4th game a Gothic game. So there are 3 games. All the players will tell you that there are 3 Gothic games,
Herc will
and
protect us.
you could call the 4th one a spin-off of Gothic, but it's not Gothic 4. As simple as that.
Dita sells potions at the inn, but they're not cheap.
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside? New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alpha. There are 2 groups. There used to be 1, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Dogelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature. I must be honest, sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alpha have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now. Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west, found myself here in Gohart. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods. I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alpha need all the help they can get. I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gohart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. Stick around.
Well?
The 3rd Gothic also has an expansion, but that expansion was also developed by a different team, and it was pretty bad. Do you think a lot of games that are PC only are going to start to come to console because Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is coming to Xbox Series X? Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why they are making exclusives, because exclusives just sell the console. But on the other hand, they also limit how many people play those games. You could have made Triss in this game. I could have, but... Triss belongs in Witcher. I think Vampire the Masquerade is also coming on PlayStation and Xbox and PC.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both? The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gohart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept.
Also, let's not forget Stadia.
I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again? The Almain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of magic.
No, my character is not Geralt. Not all white-haired people need to be Geralt. Are all white-haired people Geralt in the world? Are all grandpas in the world Geralt?
I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say. The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power.
I read Gothic Remake is coming to consoles, which is good because I've always heard you speak highly of the franchise, so it would be good to experience it. I will probably watch all your walkthroughs. Yeah, Gothic Remake, at least the remake of the first game is coming to consoles. But I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to capture the Gothic essence, or if it's going to have a Gothic soul in it, since the demo was really different compared to original.
Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fey in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes. This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own. The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance. Be safe.
Welcome to Gohart. Behave yourself. I wonder if Katrin Allway's healing touch is as soothing as everyone claims. I'd sure love it if she touched me.
It's good that new consoles are powerful because new developers can't use the excuse that games can't run or work on consoles. Yeah, But consoles will always have a limit, you know? It's a one hardware that lasts for like, how much, 10 years? While PC gets a new hardware every year, and at one point it's always going to be limiting, you know? Especially if they push the graphics and I don't know, some features and all of that.
Welcome to Gohart.
But yeah, it's going to be great with new consoles.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be.
I mean, honestly, could you imagine a Red Dead game, Red Dead graphics, when PlayStation 4 launched back in the day? What developers did at the end of console era with Red Dead or Ghosts of Tsushima is just... it's just amazing, you know? I don't know if I could imagine such graphics back in the day when consoles launched.
Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem.
Yeah, man, definitely.
If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
Nah, man, I don't think developers are lazy. I really don't believe that. I mean, sure, there are all kinds of people. There will always be all kinds of people. Some lazy, some not. But when it comes to making games, the main problem is that the developers take orders from people who are in charge of money, you know? And people who are in charge of money, they only want money. And that's the reason why developers can't be as much creative as they want to. Because they take orders only from people who want money. It's crazy how it can reach 120 frames at 8K. I think it's too early to talk about 8K on consoles when they said that Valhalla can't reach 60 FPS on consoles on 4K.
For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
I am skeptical about 8K 120 frames on consoles.
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
What game is this? This is Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning. World of Warcraft needs to make a game similar to this? Hell yeah. I'm going now, was good chilling and watching the stream, have a nice day. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thanks for coming and I'll see you next time.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistair will benefit no one. I would know. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Mr. Lucky, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I'm not surprised. I lost my faith in Ubisoft as a company many years ago.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gohart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
The thing is, I don't want to sound like a console hater or anything, but the consoles haven't launched yet, and we don't know their performance in games. Obviously, they will be better than previous console generation, but at this point, before the consoles launch and we know how they actually perform, the companies will just try to make them as cool as possible, as better as possible, just to sell them. That's what they do. They want money and they will try to promise anything. There is some type of video with what all kinds of things they promised for previous generation of consoles, and they never delivered. It's also possible that it will happen with this newer console generation. So as always, it's always best to wait and see, you know? Because honestly, a $500 console, I really find it hard to believe to achieve 120 frames per second in 8K, you know? Because the most expensive PC can't achieve that. Especially if you include ray tracing or anything like that. I mean, 2080 Ti graphics card can't achieve 60 FPS with ray tracing in Watch Dogs Legion. And that card costs so much. That card costs like 3 PlayStation 5s, you know? It's always best to wait and see. And I also mean this for PC parts, you know? Because even the PC graphics card makers or CPU makers, they will always try to make their products as good as possible in consumers' eyes before consumers get their hands on it. Good games are made from heart, soul, and passion. Bad games make copy-paste from the same game mechanics, how they sell. Well, yeah, but it's more to that. Console doesn't need upgrades like PC. And you can have it at least for 7 years. You can also have PC for 7 years. Who says you need a PC upgrade? You buy a beefy PC once and you have it for multiple of years.
I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated.
How do you deal with people who try to hurt you? Like I've told you how many times this happened to me, but what are your thoughts based on experience? I just don't want to have anything with people who want to hurt me. Like, why do you need those kind of people in your life, you know? The creator of Dirt 4 said it will run on 120 frames if it releases, and it can't get technically get sued because they would be false marketing, which is technically a fraud. Yeah, but did you notice how in trailers the video game makers started to put a comment in a video like expected game graphics on a console? They now put expected in the video trailer or gameplay, or footage is still in alpha or footage is still in beta, just to avoid, you know, having the false marketing stuff. Was it on Xbox conference where almost like every trailer had expected in it? Expected to look like this or like that, or, you know.
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. We should have lots of quests.
Damn Red Legion.
The reason they would put the console at £500, even if the specs are more expensive, is because the consoles sell like crazy, so they would actually make more money because it's more affordable. And they also have exclusives, which sell console games. And that hardware might be expensive now, but it's not going to be expensive always, since newer one is going to come out, and a better one. Xbox is selling 7 millions at launch. If they sell all amount of them at a price of £500, That would be 3.5 billion pounds, and not to mention the games and the accessories and memberships. Hell yeah. Should I take the DLC items? Can't loot, let's see. A scepter. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I did a marketing as a part of my college, and it would make loads of sense to sense a console at 500. Even if the parts cost 1,000 plus, they would make way more money. Well, I had a gaming PC before PlayStation 4 came out, and my PC could not run the new games.
Welcome to Gohart.
I had to build all the hardware from zero or buy PlayStation 4 for half of my budget. I'm just saying console is cheaper. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's say you sell a console for $500. And to make it, you need to pay $1,000. How do you gain money if you're paying more to make it and earning less when you sell it? You're always in the minus. How is that a win?
Hello. Care to part with some gold? Goodbye.
What should I equip? Let's see. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell
Care to part with some gold?
all DLC items.
Goodbye.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Don't.
Chakras! Hell yeah!
Start any trouble.
Yeah, of course, everything is custom made for consoles. The scythe looks sick. Hell yeah. Long sword, the beast. Great sword, the forge. Hammers, the mountain. Okay, I'm not gonna use any DLC items. I wanna be poor.
Come in. Yes. What do you need? Come see me again.
Can I sell the... I can't. Okay, cool. I can
Yes,
sell the stuff
what
that
do you
I'm
need?
wearing. That's I wanted to know. I have to go. Goodbye, man. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
But also the price is up, so the consoles would sell... The consoles would be £1,000. But then also not everyone can afford it, so they would probably... They probably won't sell all units, which would mean they would actually lose money. Okay, let's go. Talisman. Amazing.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like you enjoy playing Witcher on medium settings. I don't care about graphics being medium or high. I mean, if you take a look at that in that way, then you never have more than medium on consoles. If you compare it to PC.
What is this?
I wonder if locks are random. Let's see. They are random, but the loot is not.
Leave this place. What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price on Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red. She, like so many others in Gohart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion. Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope. Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
The game is all about the looks, and it's a beautiful game. Basically, you didn't experience the game. I mean, hey man, there are people who only care about graphics. There are people who don't care about graphics. And it is what it is. What's up, everybody? Welcome. What's up, Cosmic?
Come here!
Yeah, I see what you mean, Neo.
Come here!
I just had a most successful thrift shopping experience today. Oh, really? Can the companies basically lie about the specs? Or do they have to be full on because they can't make a excuse about it being in progress? Nah, I wouldn't say that they lie about specs.
Come here!
However, they can make some promises which they will never fulfill for one reason or another. Just to, you know, hype people. That's why I'm saying you should always be careful about anything what you're buying. Whether is it a mobile, whether is it a PC part, console, anything. Also, my new medication is working and I can feel a million times better since I mentioned my depression. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Always stay positive, always have good vibes.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Yeah, the specs are what they are. Okay, let's see. What should I take? Oh, cool. Tracker Mastery. For this card, I need 11 in sorcery. Cool, cool. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Legal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
You're the bestest, Heart.
Aw, Cosmic. Nah, you're the bestest. You're the one who's best, not me. Thank you so much.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Do you like horror games? Of course, man, I love horror games. I think Silent Hill is my favorite one. At least the first 3 Silent Hills. Older Silent Hills, older Resident Evils. Those are the horror games that I enjoyed the most. I haven't played Call of Cthulhu, to be honest. I don't know if it's a horror game or not. I don't know if there is actually a... I don't know. A good recent horror game. Like, the last good one was... Was it? Alien Isolation? Blair Witch? I haven't played it. Is it fun, Red Dead Online? I just can't get my head around it. What's the point of it? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't played GTA Online or Red Dead Online. I don't know. For me, it feels like Assassin's Creed Online, you know? You have a single player component which you enjoy, and then you have a online component which, I don't know. I haven't played it, so my opinion doesn't matter, but I don't even want to play online component for Red Dead. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Online games I play is Dota 2. Hell yeah, man. I love Dota. Red Dead Online just hasn't good enough content. Rockstars are not updating it at the moment, but I'm level 309 and it's my main game. Do you have a Game Pass? I'm pretty sure it's on PC as well. If you're asking me, no, I don't have a Game Pass at the moment. Game Pass is basically Netflix for games on Xbox? Yeah. You can play lots of games for subscription. It is a really cool concept. Game Pass is amazing. So many underrated games are there. Yeah. That's a cool way to, you know, to show some really underrated games which you would never buy or never look for, you know.
The right must be fulfilled.
Mike, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome.
Come here.
That NPC. Have you played Alan Wake? Yep. That's a good horror game. Although... I don't know. It wasn't that scary. But yeah, I love Remedy games. The only Remedy game that I haven't played is the latest one, the Control. And I definitely want to play it and stream it one day. Remedy games are fantastic games.
Let's see how this one.
I'm sorry, Beast.
Take that one, quick.
I also want to stream Alan Wake, even though I played it. I like it. Played Outlast, lasted about 10 minutes. Why? I played it recently, it's one of my favorite. Amazing. It's too scary. I have insomnia, I don't sleep well as it is. Aw, man.
Red will love this one.
Have you played Stalker? Only a little bit.
She bested Streng in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Actually, no, I played it for quite some time, but I've never finished it. Did it also have an expansion? That's the one that I never played.
Time to die!
Nice, we got a dagger for the quest. Ice damage, and this one also has a socket. Lightning damage and fire damage. Oh man. Shadow of Chernobyl, it's a gem, nobody appreciated at its release. Then those devs made Metro, RIP Stalker. Do you think you will play Far Cry series on stream before Far Cry 6. I would love to do that, but I don't think I would have enough time to finish all of them. You know? I mean, the Cyberpunk is coming out in, what, November? And I think I'm going to play that game a lot. I will definitely play all Far Cry's on my channel. It's only a matter of time. But to play them before Far Cry 6, then... I don't know, maybe then I would have to, like, not play Cyberpunk. Or maybe some newer game, you know? Man, I can't wait to get Blink. Dishonored is really good. Hell yeah. Philip, what's up? What's up? Yeah, Metro is a fantastic game.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes. They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the Fair Ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? And those were the good ones. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it.
You got shocked when I said your name? Why? I mean, I can see the real names of all my viewers. Even if you type the fake name, I can still see your real name. I can also see where you live.
They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
And how much money you have in your bank?
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It is called the Silky Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen.
You can type fake names? Always?
I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Arman the Clever. Arman is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though. Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fey. Goodbye now. If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell. Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from mortal hands. Among them, the Silky Veil.
Your mic quality is 10 out of 10? Really? Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated.
See you later.
Wait, bro. Wait. Whitelocks has the best mic quality? Nah, it sucks. And you know it, chat.
Find the veil.
It's a trap. I gotta go now. Have to sleep. Good night. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, man. Good night, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming. Hey, we got the second key. Oh no, man. Okay, let's see. Add to junk. Would love to see you play Saints Row. It's only a matter of time. My dude, can you wait here? Please. I'll be right back.
Come in. Care to part with some gold?
No, I'm here to take the gold.
Come see me again.
Let's see. This one has a socket.
Again. Yes. What do you need?
Anyways, man, thank you for the stream. Good night. And have a great rest of the stream. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I will. I definitely will. I just started this series and
Come see me again.
I wanna go to the end.
What? What do you need? I'll be here. What do you need?
The thing is, I wanna stream every day, but there are some occasions when, you know, I can't stream.
Yes. What do you need?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
But I do wanna stream every day at the same time.
Yeah. What can I get you?
She has the key.
Nice talking to you.
The Fae are watching. Can't you feel it?
May I be of service? I will be gentle. You have my word. Be careful out there.
If you spy trouble, tell Herc Adwald. He's the warden.
Come on over.
Don't start any trouble.
Nice to see you.
Everyone in Gohart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude. He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act? Goodbye.
Now, if I remember correctly, there is a way to increase inventory space.
Come in. Yes, what do you need?
Backpack, there it is.
Goodbye.
Okay, we have 80 inventory limit now.
Care to part with some gold? Come see me again.
Okay, let's continue with the side quest. Our man is waiting.
Glad I brought my sword. When I'm all powerful, cave creatures will run from me in terror. Goodbye now. Casmaran will soon be rewarded. Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far. Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp. See you later.
Yes? What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities, Fey abilities. So you can imagine why my brother and I might be curious. Before the war, we plundered Rothier from within. We were so successful that the Warsworn had bounties on our heads. Not much, but enough to be proud of. Sadly, all good things must come to an end. With the arrival of so many wartime outlaws, we were forced to relocate here. It was for the best, if you ask me. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fey would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. Blood, gold, not to mention the hours wasted on Egan. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for our prize, and now we mean to have it. You cannot cheat me, my friend. After months of thieving these woods, I think I know my curses. What's your decision? Poor choice. Besides, Egan was just an instrument, a tool, as I'm sure you discovered. He can be disposed of, and so can you. Farewell.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gohart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical. You must think me a fool. And Father Dinwell... Come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
Silky Veil. 15% mana regen, mana stolen, chance to steal 1 mana, minus 10% mana costs. Oh, a chest.
It's not far.
Yes? Great Mitharu! Egan has returned! As for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure. It is only by the grace of Mitharu that Egan has been returned to us. Of course, you had a hand in that miracle as well. The authority works in many ways.
Father Dinwell says I have a promising future here at the mission. My dishwashing is inspired. His words. This is where I belong. I knew nothing of the greater world when I arrived, but now I have tasted the fruit of temptation. I have rededicated myself to prayer and scripture. I have stumbled, but Mitharu has granted me mercy. I won't disappoint him again. I am ashamed at how they used me. I was so ignorant, so greedy. I only wanted to feel like I understood the world. They took advantage of that. He's a kind man for taking me back among the brothers. It will take time, but I will work my way into his heart again. I have faith. Bye then.
Okay, let's level up.
This can't be happening. Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter and... Is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else going on in this village, the Red Legion is coming for me. It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning. The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I'm not the man I used to be. I do what I must. I only hope Ugnar and Itrin will forgive me. Ugnar works in Gohart village. Itrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. I fear they will likely come for me as well. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red Idward. He will demand proof. Take mine to start. Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you. I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits. Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Itrin, however, rivals only Red Idward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled for brutality. His devotion to his god Enadon is fanatical. It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must pay a penance. Surrender your life, or the lives of 2 others. Ugnar works for the inn at Gohart. Itrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi. Farewell, my friend.
Please, make yourself at home. Mitharu's blessings are meant for all who are friends of the church.
Sage crafting allows you to create gems and use them to add powerful bonuses to your weapons and armor. Socket gems. %15% chance to steal 5 health points. Gem of Leeching. Pocket Charm. Lightning Resist. Sister Zelda.
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. You've acquired the ordination tome? But how? The monks of St. Odwig's keep it in their reliquary under lock and key. Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite scripture in this book to the contrary. You have done a good thing today, my friend. You have given hope to many. Please take this gold. It is all I have, but I won't need it once I take my vow of poverty.
Damn Red Legion! Welcome to Gohart.
Make it quick, I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gohart. I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter lest you wish to get lost there. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal Wall. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together,
It is this strange and brutal war. The Alpha fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly, but one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse. Gohart is an Elmain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathia, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. I knew it was only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save his own hide, but hiring a sword to do his bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steel for steel. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell you that? Edward knows where I am. When he shows up, the only thing to keep me from death is still having this knife. This is no longer a game. I'm fighting for my very survival. Foolish choice. Let's hope your blade is sharper than your wits.
Come in. Care to part with some gold? Goodbye. Care to part with some gold?
Okay, we need a fence.
Come see me again.
Hello.
Hello. And Jackrams. Oh, hell yeah.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
May your hollow gods keep you, mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gohart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. I feel them near, flitting through the western woods like shafts of shadow in the sunlight. What could have brought them here, I wonder? The Tuatha do not trouble themselves with easy prey. If they prowl these woods, it is for worthy quarry. I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Just yesterday I saw a monk from the Almain mission sneaking through the underbrush. Strange creatures you are. Strange, but glorious. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. I cannot reveal much. The gardens are the jewel of the summer court, a wonder beheld by few mortals. It is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour all but those who knew its secrets. Do not pursue such mysteries, mortal. They are not for you. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. There are only Fey, and there is only land. I do find all main sentiments so charming. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual growth. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of a newborn bud, but only Fey know the strength of the roots beneath the surface. I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs and inspirations. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades, paper crumbles. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Any romance options? I can't remember.
All of us are at the mercy of the changing seasons, mortal and fey alike. If it is one's time to pass into the Great Cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill. Farewell.
Golden Age Alchemy.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise. Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Farewell.
Should I stop searching for love since nothing has been working out? Never, man.
Hello there.
There is a difference between searching and being impatient. Always search for it, but be patient. Okay, here we can make potions, experiment. This is so cool. I look good.
I cannot emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments, all of Odorath was living on borrowed time. Farewell.
Faye? Here? Work, work, work.
True man wears sandals?
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gohart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gohart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gohart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell? You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory through many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. All I know is what I learned in my youth. The heroism of King Wenson and his court of enchantments. My gran spoke of them nightly as she sat by my bedside. For all I know, the House of Ballads is nothing more than myth. But I have a feeling that it exists somewhere out in the deep mists of the feylands. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. The feylands are a wicked place, crawling with creatures so strange you'll assume you're dreaming. Farewell. What is it?
Okay chat, this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Goodbye everybody.